everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday night. I know I'm starting a little bit late, but my food took a little bit longer than I thought. Anyways, tonight, chat, we are going to be at Ram. Hey, I hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday, though. Anyways, tonight's plans continue the MSQ for Final Fantasy XIV. I also want to remind you all that we do have a modern refill going on. So once Stream Elements links a thing, go to that tweet and give it a like. The faster we get to 100 likes, the faster it is that we'll start using the model. Anyways, before we do begin, I do want to also let you all know that we are sponsored tonight by FFXIV. If you don't know what Factor is, it is basically a subscription meal delivery service. Basically, once you sign up, you could choose between a variety of meals that they have on offer, and they will send it to you in the mail. Or at least there's, like, you know, the package delivery stuff. So, if you get home one day and you don't feel like cooking or you don't feel like having anything from your local restaurant, just pop in one of the meals that you get from Factor 75. We'll put it into the microwave, heat it up, and then it's ready to eat. It's as simple as that, really. So, consider taking a look using our link down below. And if it does catch your fancy, or maybe not even your fancy, but maybe a friend or a family member, sign up using our link and code, and you'll get your first box at half off. Keep in mind this promotion is only for US residents, and because it is a subscription service, keep in mind that it will be recurring though. But yeah, so I'm not gonna spend too much time doing the show. I'll say like maybe 2 or 3 more times tonight. But yeah. Anyways, I think it's time that we get to the game. Get myself moved down here. We also have 2, well, okay, maybe not a new, but we changed up our bunk a little bit. The recent game screen, here it is. I know that the thing that's over here, the little screen right here, is gonna be blocking that portion of the screen. But that's fine. Alright, we're doing side quests over here. Yeah, the blue ones. Let's see, there's this Nawazu, which is trying to become a merchant. It's all done. Good to have found a choice mining location, but I'm afraid my hand is stayed. There are a host of nasty beasts lingering prowling. I can't get to the ore for fear of my life. Please, Savage, you must help me. Also, let's take a look which shop has our... Okay. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for VTube Studio acting up tonight. Because I definitely want to get my computer into the habit of having VTube Studio running and such. Because our new model's gonna be using VTube Studio. I knew this must really suppose no match for you. Yes, no match at all. The way is now clear. Leave the rest to me. That will mine these lands and amass a whole of ore the likes of which Shincha has never seen. But that will require some time, some patience. Yes, you should return to my warehouse and await me. I wish not to bore you with my picking. Did we just hear him come up with a sack of rocks? I bet you nothing's gonna happen. He's just gonna come back with a sack of rock. Hey, Nick. How you doing? There. The deed is done, finished. Yes, and what a haul we had. Dumb savvy, and behold the fruits of my labor. Look at how they sparkle, how they shine. I have no doubt these ores will see me to greatness, to fame. I must show them to Gyufu. Yes, he is very knowledgeable about the ceremonies of ores. His appraisal will be most reassuring. Yutao is muted. The bad thing, I think my voice is a little bit behind though. Okay, that should be good. My voice is gonna come out a little bit later than I intend, but I gotta make the sacrifices where it has to be. Gyufu! I have something for you to inspect, to see. You certainly are in good spirits. What is it, Kyoren? Hey, I have been mining and brought my first haul of funnies for your appraisal. Your valuation. Tell me, how much gil will these ores fetch at the market? Is that what we're... Does Emery's been up to all this time? Well, then let us have a look, shall we? Yes, yes. You want the truth of me, yes, Gilrin? And nothing besides. Yes, yes, tell me your honest opinion. It's a sack of rocks, isn't it? It is difficult to place a value on these ores you have. Quite difficult indeed. And that is because they're so very, very... worthless. You dragged a veritable pile of garbage across Asia and into our manor. It's just a sack of rocks. But worthless? But my barbels tingle, twinge. I would have staked my life that these ores were valuable. But thank the gods I did not. I suppose I must find another way, another means to make my fortune. Thank you, Yofu. I do appreciate your honesty, your candor. Yes, yes. What does this headed blue quest lead to anyways? I used my barbels to detect the ores just like my master taught me. Yes, yes, I did. I suppose the barbels in my light are not fit for mining. Still, my dream is my dream. I will not give up yet. I will find another path to greatness, and when I do, you will be the first to know, to hear, savvy. Fresh flush. At the Glittering Basin, Giorin is visibly depressed. I thought at prospecting at mining. I was so sure I would succeed. Never have I been so disappointed in myself. But still, I will not give up now. If I do, I will never be rich or wealthy. Indeed, I have already thought of another way to make my fortune. Yes, yes. I turned once more to my kimono for wisdom. There I found a tale of a merchant who sold the wings and scales of monsters, of beasts. That will be my next endeavor, and I know this time it will work. Just imagine myself chopping beasts and collecting their parts made my barbels tingle, twinge. But I am just a Namazu. I have no hope of hunting these monsters and slaying them in battle. I will have to trap them and snare them, and I would like your help in procuring the bait I require for my traps. There are beasts known as water serpents that slither throughout the Glittering Basin. If you would be so good as to fell 3 of them, I would have enough meat to set all the traps I need. Yes, yes. I've honestly... Oh wow, that's a big Namazu. Look at how big this Namazu is! He's huge! He's big! This is the biggest Namazu I've ever seen. And it's a fate, too. A basket of fish I have here, a basket. One full of fish. Fish, not fish. Flitched. No, never flitched. But no! What does seek to flitch my fish? Fish, but a giant head. A giant head. Look at poor Gyogun. Does this look like someone who might emerge triumphant in a clash with a giant head? No, but you know. Literally, butt heads at the hungry Koja. Let's give it a try. Oh, I thought this would be like one big one, okay. I should also note one big one. I should put my level up to 65 for warrior. Yeah, that's why they get spot to fight them right here. Guess they're away from the fish baskets. Oh yeah, that's a big ass Namazu over there. Oh no, you had a bird on me now. Oh, I'm not 65 yet? Okay. Oh, some multi-state, okay. There we go, there's the level up. What? Oh, that's new? You know, they're my entire time of playing. I've never known what happens when those things are there. So I'm actually gonna have to look that up. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up after this fight. Oh, this Namazu doesn't seem to be happy. You want some fish? I'll give you some fish. I said, he's pissed. Oh, maybe if I kill the foreign maiden, he gets that, maybe. This numbers are killed when they're living on their own. No, my damn bird just invaded me! Because this timer ran out. Yeah, that's a good self-heal. Haha! Well, now is a bit amusing. Okay. Anyways, I said I should look up what the Father and Maiden thing does. Because I'm curious. Okay, so they are involved with the XP bonus, okay. Okay, so yeah, those things actually are pretty good for a fig farm. Okay. Hey, okay, now then, let's go get those things. Like those water serpents. Look at that, they're literally called water serpent. Oh, you know what? I should swap to one of the other jobs. Let's see, if I go to Dark Knight, that'll be the next one to hit 65. And that is actually a pretty cool thing. Okay, I am not going to equip that. I know it's a new level earring, but still, I need to put that into my army chest for this character. And it's the chat. How you guys doing tonight? Let's see, what does Gilren have for us to do now? Gilren, have you ever thought about flipping stuff, maybe? Yeah, there's a super bump now. Because the hunt, were you able to obtain the freshwater super flesh as I asked? The fresh yet tough white flesh of a water serpent. Yes, this is precisely what I need. And for my part, I've already finished constructing my traps. All that is left to is to venture to the wild and set them. I did not wish to bore you with such a chore. Now leave me here. I shall return shortly. Yes. Yeah, so he wants me to wait here, okay. Gillian has taken far too long to set his traps. Perhaps something has happened. But yeah, we now have a super bonk. But the killer one, how has he knocked out? Thank you, my friend. You have saved me yet again. I was all simply setting my traps and then as a bully guy, a bit too excited and stepped into one of them. How embarrassing, how shameful. I am finding that an effective trap is truly a dangerous thing. Yes, I do believe I must abandon this trapping endeavor. I put faith in my kimono and tried several ways to make my fortune, my fame. Yet none of them have gone well, none at all. I must return home and speak with Gyofu. He is very smart, very clever. Perhaps he has some ideas as to what path I might tread. My fires are coming in quick succession, but I will not give up. And I hope you will not give up on me, Savvy. For now, I shall return to my warehouse. Yes. Seriously, Gioren, have you thought about maybe doing some flipping on the ocean house? But yeah, if you're curious how the super bug is, feel free to redeem it. Oh, can I put my voice back to where it was? Not yet? Okay. I'll take your time with it. I know someone's gonna use it eventually. But still not know who's gonna use it. The more important redeem. Let's see, out of all my redeems that I have here... Are you saving it for the VIP one? Think if I am trying to get that redeem to automatically mark someone as a VIP. I'm trying to. Well, once I've been seen to, tended to. I was told that they are not grievous. I owe that wasn't to you, Savvy. Had he not found me as quickly as he did, I fear the worst may have happened. Show me the new money. Oh, great, I'm looking behind again. Do I have anything else on that doesn't need to be on? Let's close that, and this, and this. Why do I have two of those open? What the heck? Yeah, it's definitely about time I definitely start saving towards my new computer for sure. Because I think at least CPU was well I'm done. I think it's going to this limit. And that's not fun for me. Cause yeah, this is pretty close to the 100% CPU, holy shit. Of course you have Final Fantasy and Vita Studio taking up their respective amounts, you also got OBS. I think if I had a newer CPU, I wouldn't be having as much of a thing with my voice today. Same thing with the GPU. But at least with the one that I was gifted a couple months ago now, it has definitely been a huge improvement. Oh, I read my task manager's down, huh? Yeah, she's okay. I don't think I need this open at all. Yeah, I don't mind now, just closing some stuff to try to get as much data available as possible for my streaming stuff. Aha! That works! Awesome! I'm actually quite happy that works! Plus, I forgot I had that timer set up! Oh, that means I could probably get that timer to, definitely to replace some of the things that I hadn't used the stream elements for. Okay, let's get back to this. Show me the new money. After glittering basin, Guillaume is making it all too obvious he wants you to talk to him. I've got a new idea, Savvy. I'll leave the ideas to Gyofu. That is my idea. Yes, yes. Please, come with me. Let us hear about what some Gyofu has to offer. What kind of thing happened this up? Let's see what the Gyofu has for us. What is it now? Yulian looks more depressed than usual. More down, more despondent. Gyofu, Gyofu, I have something to ask of you, and I want you to tell me all you know. That much I can do. What is it, Gyoran? You're not looking your normal tripper self. I've been reading my Kimono. They tell of so many ways to make one's fortune, and I've tried them all. Each one, every one. I have yet to meet with any success. And so I want to ask you, Gyofu, if you ride in my barbels, what would you do? Do you know of any path I can walk to quick wealth? Any at all? A quick path to wealth? Huh. I suppose there is one thought that comes to mind, but it is dangerous. Very dangerous indeed. Do you know the ruins that lie to the east of here? They were once a Guardian stronghold. Within them, there still remains all manner of weapons, relics from the days of war. At least that is what the rumors say, yes, yes. There just might be some treasure there, but it is so fine that they would put even the smiths so dull with the shame. Maybe, maybe not, I cannot say for sure. But what I can say for sure is this, those ruins and the way to them are fraught with peril. Lupin turned looters crowd the place. Monsters' hands called Calquin lurk in the shadows. There is no wealth to be had in death here, and no, you should not go to this place. Treasures, relics, it is more than I hoped for. Thank you, Gyofu. I knew I was right to ask you. It would not be a quick path to wealth if it were not things along the wall. That too was written in my kimono. I will go to these ruins and I will find my fortune. Still, I do not stand much of a chance against Lupin and Talquin, and whatever other things has become. Of course, you'll come with me, won't you, Savvy? I know that you would. Yes, yes, come then, let us away! You know, I kinda want a Namazu avatar. Oh, there's the Intercurrent over there. Not that it'll make me flying, but it'll help in the future. You know, I do actually want to also, with the VIP redeem, I also want to put like a soundfare, a couple of effects on it. I have no idea how I made it this far without being seen. Not spotted, not smelled. Maybe I have a talent for going undetected. I wonder if that is a skill I could use to get rich. I'll think more on it later. For now, let us keep the pace. I will make it all the way to the growing ruins without a soul other than you and I knowing of it. Yes, yes. But yeah, I do want to actually put like a nice little fanfare type of thing with the... Oh, you know what? We'll make it a little bit more of a, I'm gonna limit the amount of redeems per stream for that one. I did lower the VIP cost because I kind of felt 100 was going to take a little bit too long. And you're already watching long enough by the time you get to 10,000 legitimately. I guess the way that I'm looking at VIP would be like dedicated regulars, I guess, or something. I've made it without a single beast or fiend taking notice of me. All too easy, but not for the hard part, to find whatever treasures await. And you've been watching me for how long now, Nick? I think it's been long enough. Although, if you want, continue to save it, and I can make a nice little fanfare type of redeem that's able to be done, like a special one that's able to be done once or something. Oh, look at that! I think I actually did it. I still need to add like a sound effect, but look at the VIP glow. Can you please let me know if you are actually marked as VIP, please? Because on my end, it looks like you are. Maybe you might have to refresh your page. I just took a look at the users and chat section and it shows you as a VIP there. I also see a little VIP icon next to your name too. Oh, there's Takashi. Welcome to the VIP club as well. But yeah, I gotta add a bit of fanfare to the... Yeah, on stream chat you can see it. Okay, that's actually good though. Yeah, if the stream elements is able to see that, then that's awesome. But yeah, I definitely gotta put some fanfare to that. So it does work, awesome. I got it set up that... Hey! Rude! I hope you enjoyed the super punk. Ugh. Throwing basically everything at me. How could you? By the by, I did see a horde of some rather mean-looking Lucan just over there. Very nasty, very feral. Here's my plan. While I search these containers for anything worth selling, you created diversion and lured a Lupin away from me. Yes, yes, you are an adventurer. Surely you live for questing such like this. It was a high-speed bomb. Yeah, that was the super bomb. You must have missed it just now, Takashi. Because I don't want it exactly to be like spanned that much, I do have the I had how often it can be done limited a bit. Like it could be redeemed in a certain amount of times on stream, but the time between redeems is where it's limited. Where the hell's the... Oh, it's over here, okay. Yeah, that's because I don't want to be like spammed too much. Hey! A perfect diversion! Thank you, Savvy. After you had done a battle while I searched, I wanted desperately to come and help you, but I managed to stay true to my task, and lo! I found some relics that look quite valuable to my eye. I will head back to the manor and show them to Gyofu. He will know if there is anything worth selling. And I have a feeling that this time there is. Must be, has to be. Hey! Why did he plumb me the stake this time? Oh, do I not have that? Okay, I think I know what's going on there. I think I know what's going on there. Okay, one moment, let me grab it from here. Okay. I think I know what happened. I forgot to turn on the sound capture for it. But visually, it's there at least. I mean, I can also do this. Oh, my phone has quite a bit of notifications on. What the heck? Oh yeah, so basically when the super bomb happens, you basically get something that looks like this, but with a lot more. Is that nothing, mate? I think it's missing me. Oh, there we go. But yeah, so a super bomb is kind of like this, but much faster. Hey. But yeah, I'm still gonna be messing around with that. I'm gonna be adding more stuff that you could bonk me with. Like, I'm gonna have a proper bonking hammer eventually. The other one looking quite pleased with himself, isn't he? I wonder what has gone into him. Look, Yofu, I've returned from the Guardian ruins, and here's my haul. What do you think? Do you see anything here that will fetch a fair price on the market? You truly went to the ruins, and returned to speak of it? You're braver nomazer than most, Yorin. Courageous, bold. Come then, show me what you have. Oh, some Guardian Gunblades, nice. This piece is very fine indeed, and this one as well. Actually, for two, it is fine. Well done, Kyoran. Every weapon here looks to be valuable. They need a bit of touching up here and there, but yes, they will fetch you a good deal of coin. There are many Doans who still wish to fight the Guardians to the last. They would be more than known to take these weapons off your hands and pirate a pretty guild to do so. You think so? Surely. I finally found something worth selling, worth cuddling, worth vending. Have you ever known Yofu to give a false appraisal? No, your dream is at hand, Kyoran. Sell these weapons, take the coin you make, and with it, you can start down the path of becoming a legendary merchant. I will! Stop my own shop! I will Hey! Rude! I will. Starting this day, I'm going to open my own shop. I would name it the New Rich. Customers will flock to my doors from all over Asia. Yes. My business will thrive and my coffers will overflow, and my barbels will guide you to greatness. Thank you for all your help, Sammy. You had done with me through it all. I will not forget you when I am at the top. So, what did this whole side quest line get unlocked for me? The Kiara go over outside the bowl again? Gonna lurk, alright. Have fun lurking. Wait, is he behind the manor? No, he's inside the manor. Okay. Oh, it's not Yorin, okay. Hello, Gyosho. The Emperor Gyosho, the Yazu commander, has a message for one who walks in the word of man. Are you an adventurer in need of a job? If so, I have a small one for you. Yes. There's a man in the mine by the name of Yamakage. I wish for you to find him and pass along this message. I have your daughter. What? Find Yamakage in the mine. Pass along this message. I have your daughter. What the what? Oh, what the hell did Nabuza manage to capture it here? I caught a glimpse of the Kiribata heading off somewhere with a spear a while ago. Tell me, how did he fare? Opus as ever, you say? Hakuro is such a fine warrior. I cannot believe Kiribata does not possess the same potential. There must be someone who can help him, surely. Have him try something besides fighting. I had not thought of that before, but it's quite an idea. I think my mind has grown slow in my old age. Not all Lupin are born fighters. Let us find Kiribata and see if there is not something else he is skilled at. I apologize for stopping you on your journey, but if you have the time to help, please let me know. Kiribata burst the rice axe. Fukuda would have you speak to Kiribata once more. I said you have chosen to stay and help. You have my thanks. I believe Kiribata may be best suited to work that involves heavy lifting. As you are doubtless aware, this village's economy is entirely supported by rice farming. All harvested rice is stuffed into straw bags and carried to a nearby storehouse. While Kiribata may not be a fighter, he is still a Lupin, and as such can possess a strength greater than most men. I imagine he could put this to use by transporting rice. I will inform the storehouse manager, Shirajishi, of the situation. Did he discuss this with Kiribata for me? No judge your web will carry more weight with him than mine would. How do you expect me to carry more weight with him? Yamakage, Namazu gave me this message for you. Though I think that message may be just a complete bluff looking over there. What? My daughter? Kyosha said that. Are you sure? I've always thought him to be a good Namazu, kinda jovial. I named him among my friends. Never would I have thought him capable of kidnapping a child. Bowie, what are his demands, huh? All the guilt I have. If it is the coin that he seeks, there's not much I am able to muster. Please, take him a message from me in turn. If the Namazes see fit to ask these jobs of you, they must trust you to some measure. Don't die any time. If he grants me just some sons more, I will gather what coin I can. Will you tell Yoshi that? Please, for the life of my daughter. Please, the life of my daughter hangs in balance. some Namas are able to capture a human kid? Hey, Shadow, how you doing? I have some new redeems here on the channel, although I'm not quite sure one of them you don't want to go. And my that is because I don't know if I'll take your mod star, so that's the thing. Rude! Hey, she got Nick throwing shit at me, now you have you shooting at me. I see you have not left your eye. I hope you have not come to ask me to fight again. No, in fact, what do you think about rice? Akuda wants me to try carrying rice? There it goes again, meddling in the affairs of others. That said, if it will help the village, and I can hardly refuse, I should go and talk to Shiojishi. Alright, isn't he also trying to tend to his mother, who's not feeling well? Oh yeah, I have a good reason to fire the cannon this time. In celebration! Oh, at least you're not throwing shit at me. Alright, I need to have my thing outside to make sure that Rika City doesn't randomly pick up all my GPU. But yes! So, how you doing on that, Shadow? I know before the stream you said that something has you pretty damn excited. I do hope it goes well. It seems Fukudo has already talked to Shiojishi. Honestly, once he has a plan, he wastes no time putting it into action. Kurabana, good to see you. My thanks for your help as well, Adventure. Fukudo has already told me all I need to know. Let us start by how do you carry this sack right here. It is a bit on the heavy side, but do you think you can handle it? Do not worry, Shiojishi. I may not be much of a worry, but I am confident in my strength. Oof. Whatever you do, do not drop it. Kurabana straight off towards the village storehouse with a spring in his step. I do hope he is up to the task. I have seen many a man struggle to complete their first journey to the storehouse. Fred, do me a favor. If he struggles along the way, give him some encouragement on my behalf. It may seem like a test of strength, but carrying rice is ultimately a mental battle. We'll have me carry some rice then, too. Oh, he got a good amount of... He made a good amount of distance with that. Uh, I did not expect the race would be quite so heavy. Psych up, Caravana. You got this, man. Like, you. I really wonder if there's no better way rice could be transported. I just had to check multiple times that it was straw and not a knife that was cutting in my shoulder. But thanks to your encouragement, I think I may just be able to make it to the storehouse. Oh. Summoning the last of us from Kiribana once again sets off in the direction of the village storehouse. Do they not have a wagon? A wagon, a cart, that would make the jobs much easier for him. In fact, let's take a look around the door, see if there is actually a wagon or a cart that can be used. If they have all these rice fields, it's inconvenient to have to carry it all. They could use at least one cart. Bridget, how do you have a village that does a lot of heavy lifting with rice, but you don't have any way to haul it properly? It doesn't even have to be a big cart, considering how narrow some of those things were. You get to design your own code? Ooh! That sounds fancy. Oh, that's a full-fledged sponsorship. It's not one of those side things from like stream elements. That's not like a full-fledged sponsorship. Nice. And I need it seriously. Chada, do yourself a favor. Redeem Super Bonk. I'm gonna duck. Out of stock? What the fuck? How is it out of stock? That can't be right. It only has a 10-minute cooldown. There's no way it's out of stock. Because there's nothing else there saying that it has a limited amount. The only way that it's out of stock is if you don't have 500 points somehow. Yeah, there should be no way for it to be out of stock. Because there's no limit on how many times it can be done. There's only a cooldown between redeems. Because I don't have a per stream limitation or per user limitation. It's just a cooldown. The last super block was 19 minutes ago, so there should be one ready. It could be buggy, yeah. It took every fiber of my being, but I did it. Who knew this would be such tiring work? Good work, Kiribana, as you have noticed transporting rice is not quite as easy as it looks, but given time, I'm sure you too will become quite good at it. Now you have had ample time for a rest, make another 3 trips, 2 done for the day. Ellie! Rude! Making me have to put on my angry eyes. Three trips? I thought that was it. Sorry, I do not think I am suited to this after all. Yeah, Bana, come on. Oh, if that's how he responds to a slightest hardship, then I do not think we will have any use for him. Pray tell Fukuda as much. You know, you're not wrong, I was asking for... You're not wrong on that. I'm also happy that my VIP redeem also works. It's missing fanfare because I've yet to assign a fanfare, but it does work at least. They'll be funneled the paper tonight. Ooh. I'm doing a self-imposed stretch redeem. I just feel some nice pops in my upper back. But yeah, congrats on getting that proper sponsorship. Did they at least send you anything to try out the product? I know this company has... Oh, okay, so then you don't even need a free enough then. You have your own experience to tell for it, nice. how could anyone carry so much rice on one day? Savvy, I just caught Kiribana trying to abandon his duties. It seems he was able to carry 1 sack of rice, but short from the idea of carrying 3 or more. Admittedly, he is not wrong to think it really worked. I too struggled to carry even my first load of rice. However, if you continue like this, the whole village will thank you. Will think you a weak-willed coward. I am sorry, Fukudo. You have my word that I will not give up like this again. Perhaps next time we should have you try to job does not require great strength. It's in the US and roasted on demand, so you know the fresh. Oh, nice! I will not fail this time. I cannot. Kiribana versus the arrowheads. Fukudo has thought long and hard about this. I have come to the conclusion that Kiribana might be best suited to plucking weeds from the battlefields. Our village name is actually a local term for the arrowhead, an aquatic plant that infests paddy fields if not kept under control. This is precisely why removing weeds is such an important part of rice farming. I do hope you are up to the task, Kiribana. If you fail this time, do not expect to have a chance to prove yourself. I trust you understand the importance of this task. You're not right, Fukuda. Weed plucking actually sounds quite nice. I have always enjoyed little odd jobs like that. I recall Hayabusa mentioning he was looking for help tending to his paddy fields. Ask if he will allow you to remove the weed from his paddies. Davy, please accompany him and make sure that he does as I've asked. What is this whole questline supposed to be getting me? Like, I have no idea what this questline is supposed to unlock. Now look, with how narrow this is right here, I think a wheelbarrow type of car would probably be perfect for the rice cairn. It doesn't even have to be like a full-fledged car, it just has to be like a wheelbarrow. Take your time. I've always enjoyed little odd jobs like plucking weeds. Oh, you must be the adventurer I've heard so much about. And Kiribana, nice to see you as well. Is there something you would ask of me? How kind of you to offer. You can never be too careful with those pesky arrowheads. Be sure to take care not to trample any of the rice plants when you're removing the weeds. Why don't you help Kiribana with their work adventure? Not many travelers have the chance to experiment such a core part. Have the chance to experience such a core part of life in the mine. Yeah, I'll help. I've done it before. This is truly not your first time. Very impressive. Well, there is nothing more for me to tell you about. Please, park the patties on top of the hill for me. You know, I think that's a cheap term. I'm wondering if that's the actual term for it. I think this may be the job for me, sadly. Just watch, these patties will be free of weeds by the time I am done. No, he's actually really excited for it. Finished already? Yes, that's the arrowheads freshly plucked. Fine work indeed. I see I've made sure to remove the entire lead, including its roots. I'd also had Hayabusa check my work, and it seems like I have finally found a job I can do. However, something did bother me a bit while I was working. It could be my imagination, but did these patties not smell a little odd? Odd? Is your nose quite alright? I tend to these fields daily and have never smelled anything strange. Honestly, I cannot fathom how you think it's acceptable to criticize my patties when I have allowed you to work them. Do you make fun of people's children when you are guests in their homes? Or are you merely moaning because you had to engage in hard labor? Frankly, it matters not. Be calm with you. I'm sorry, I did not mean it as an insult. Thank you for all you have taught me, Hayabusa. I will leave you at once. Come along, Savvy. Let us go speak with Fukudo. I've never smelled anything remotely strange in all my years tending these fatties. You know, he is a Lupin. He has a higher sense of smell than you do. Maybe there is something going on that he's able to detect. I was not trying to insult Hayabusa. They did smell different to other paddy fields. Tell me, have you at last found the right job for you? Well, yes and no. But you're telling me that, whilst the job went well, you managed to accidentally offend Hayabusa with a careless remark? Would you care to explain why you did not just keep quiet? It was not my intention to upset him. I was simply surprised by the smell of the paddy fields. Never mind. Hayabusa is a reasonable gentleman. I'm sure he only reacted how he did because of how much effort he puts into his field. I would go and speak with him myself. Hayabusa is a reasonable man. I'm sure he only reacted how he did because of how much... Okay, same thing. Also, chat, look at the extinction. Kugabana holes. Kiribana Holmes. Kiribana does not forget smell so easily. I still cannot forget the smell of this patty. Something is definitely not right with them. I struggle to put into words exactly what was wrong with the odor. I just know that it was not normal. We Lupin have a heightened sense of smell. This is most likely why Hayabusa himself has not noticed anything odd. Sitting here doing nothing was likely to send me mad. Savvy, would you help me look into the source of the stench? Looking into the smell is fine, but take care not to anger Hayabusa any further. You're not right, Fukudo. I promise you I will not cause any more trouble. First, I would like to visit some normal paddy fields just to confirm that I am not imagining things. Meet me by the one to the west. What is this whole questline supposed to be unlocking for me, I wonder? Just, we're quite invested into it now. That's expected. The Titus here only smell, well, rice. Which leads me to think something is not quite right with Hayabusa's fields. Let us revisit the patties you plucked the weeds from. Oh yeah, we're quite invested now into this questline, let's see what's going on. Oh, Hayabusa's not there anymore, okay. Wait, what's up here? Yes, hold on. Here, Becca. Okay, don't know what that was about. But I am expecting calls because I am actively searching for a new day job. There's like a shack up here. Oh, and this little pool is actually able to come into here, okay. And then when this overflows, it goes into this one. And then when this overflows, it goes down into that one, and okay. But yeah, like, I keep on getting calls these days where when I answer it, there's... That's why I could say is, when I answer hello, there's no response, and then like 10 seconds later it hangs up. It is as I thought, these fields has a markedly different scent to those we just visited. Is the water to blame? Wait, I just heard a noise from nearby. I think it came from the reservoir. Quick, 7, let us check if everything was alright. But the way up to the reservoir is over this way. Why did it go that way? Oh, I think I know why now. It's on up the long way around. Oh, jeez, what's going on here? What is that foul creature? I have never seen such a beast before. Savvy, please keep the village safe from harm. Nope, I aggroed one of the sprites accidentally. I had known you were powerful, but you might be even stronger than Hakuro. Yeah, my thanks for slaying the beast. My days, that cinch is quite something. It is the same one given off by Hayabusa's patties, only much, much more foul. It would seem that creature was indeed the source. As to how it found its way to the reservoir, one can only guess. Perhaps it lost sight of its pack and came here seeking a sustenance. The proximity of Hayabusa's fields to the reservoir is most likely why his are the only ones affected. They should be fine as long as he replaces the water. Any recently harvested rice may need to be thrown away, though. Perhaps I should also check the rice in the storehouse just to be safe. But first, let us speak with Fukuda. He will know how to best proceed. Yep, plus there's also the fact that there's two dead corals here, too. On the northern side of the zone, I might add. Because those corals are on the southern side of the wall. On reflection, I really should not have reacted the way I did to Kurabana's remarks. My love for these patties gets the better of me sometimes. Back so soon? I just finished explaining things to Hayabusa. There's something you both need to hear. Sadly, and I had found the source of the odor that was coming from Hayabusa's patties. It was a creature that had made the reservoir its home. The creature, you say? When Savvy slayed the beast, it released the most foul stench into the air. I really think you should replace the water in your fields. I think there had been a monster lurking nearby the whole time. Kurabana, my sincerest apologies for losing my temper with you earlier. I was foolish to ever believe for a second the gossip about you was true. You are a fine lad. I thank you for all you have done. I'm just glad I was able to be of service to Namai. Things could have been much more serious had the beast gone unnoticed any longer. I mean, Mercy, would you mind if I smoked the rice in your storehouse? I'm worried that it may have also been contaminated. By all means. I doubt my own nose would be up to the task after all. Actually, Kurabana, do you think you could help? You would be up to examining my fields on a more regular basis? the smells of the various diseases which affect rice, you would doubtless notice any infections earlier than any of us could. You mean to say I could continue to aid the village? I have never had anyone rely on me before, never mind the whole village. It is somewhat daunting, but I would love to help. My apologies for eavesdropping, but... Would you mind having me look up my patties as well? Akira, you truly trust me? Are you certain? Well, of course, do not worry. I will pay you for any work you do. I would gladly do it for free. I never dared dream that day when I would be of use to the village would actually come. I owe the set that it has to you. I owe the set that it has to you, Fukudo, and you, Sabi. Thank you so much. Let that Kurabana find his place. Now, what did this quest line unlock for me? That's what I want to know. What was the client? What was it unlocking for me? What was it unlocking for me? I have no clue. There's no other blues available other than the one with the Namazu. Please, we spent half the stream, but we spent all the stream just doing side quests in the zone. Oh, that's actually good news. VTube Studio is playing really nice with me today. Time to gather more coin? I'm not even... Whatever are you talking about? My apologies, it seems that my explanation was lacking. You see, I was out fishing with some friends earlier, and a young girl in tears floated upon us in a small vessel. We asked her name, and she told us she was the daughter of Yawakage. Yes, and so we brought her in and sent word to her father. She is off playing with her youngins as they speak, and very much enjoying herself, quite happy, quite joyous. I'm sorry for the trouble, but would you go speak with Yamakage once more? Tell him all I have told you, and that his daughter merely waits here for him until he arrives. Also, so, you know, no, he's not wrong. You did just tell us what to know we have you taught her. And he jumped to conclusions. That's all that happened. He literally jumped to conclusions. Another talent told him, am I ever gonna get caught up on that? Cause I don't do all the talents on one day, but I do a good amount of them at least. What did Gyosho say? Will he give me the time that I need? Will he spare my little girl? They seem to have jumped to conclusions. Not kidnapped. She was a Jeff and he saved her? Why did he not say so in the first place? I've been worried sick that I may never see my daughter again. The fool's messages are always wanting for words. From time to time he comes to the mind to peddle his wares. He has always taken the time to play with our children. And our children have always taken a liking to him. I am ashamed to have dawdled him, and to have thought him capable of such a horror. I will go claim my daughter, and to offer my apologies. Maybe I will take him some fine tea to drown his misunderstanding. Forgive us both for getting mixed up in this, but thank you nonetheless. What Kiribana has nearly clutched me? Kiribana, how are things going with you? Kiribana versus Kyurin. Kiribana requires your help once more. That's Savvy, how goes your journey? I've been keeping myself busy plucking weeds and checking people's tatties. Slowly but surely, I feel that the villagers are beginning to warm to me. However, there is one issue that has been worrying me of late. What to do if an entity disappears, seeking to harm our way of life? We can hardly continue relying on your aid. There are a few in the village that have experience fighting, but even they cannot do much without proper weapons. There's limit to how effective farming tools can be in battle. There is a novel that recently came across in Gunblades. A novel that sells Imperial weapons? Huh, that could be worth investigating. Would it be so kind as to introduce us? I should bring Hayabusa along as well. Beside the Namazu lives on Izuka Manor, yes? You and me are there. So much back and forth, holy shit! And his chat, hope you're all having a wonderful night so far. You know, chat, I'm gonna try to get a little bit more into theme with my channel here. Considering that I'm supposed to be a librarian and such, I want to get some more library feels. But since you're kind of going into a sci-fi direction, I'm gonna do a sci-fi library. like, for some of the things that I want, like, in regards to the sound alerts where various things happen, like follows and such, I want to have, like, a little PA cone or something like that. That's basically, thank you for interacting. Thank you for joining the library. Here's your collaborate card or something. By Savvy, to what do I owe the pleasure? I am most definitely still in possession of the weapons, yes. I put them in storage as no one seemed even slightly interested in purchasing them. I tried selling them in Doma, but my efforts were met with great displeasure. They said my actions insulted their honor, that they never wanted to see Imperial weapons again. Maybe Yoka has attested to the quality of the weaponry. But no, I do not know why I struggle to sell them. Because you are trying to sell them to the wrong people. Suppose that. I had heard rumors of this place, but I never imagined there were so many Nabos who wasn't here. I'll come by your guest. Could I interest you in any of my wares? We are such a fine Namazu selling Imperial weapons. Oh, you are in luck for that as me. I shall bring the goods to you right this moment. Imperial guns, even those in the mine that cannot handle a spear or a sword, may be able to use these. Because these aren't gun blades, after all. Or rather, they're just a really long pistol with a sword attachment. Indeed. You seem like a Lupin who knows a bargain when he sees one. You will take them, then the price. Please don't be a million. Enough jewel to live comfortably for a decade or so should suffice. Have you lost your mind? That is way too expensive for weapons like that. Kurabana, Hayabusa, the village is in trouble. More of those creatures have appeared and they're ruining our patties. What? Maybe borrow these weapons first and negotiate payment later? The village cannot wait. I do hope you are not trying to trick me. We need to try before we buy. But of course, if you use them first, you can admire their qualities and be convinced to purchase them. You are a fine merchant, Savvy. If you are friends with Savvy, then you have my trust. I will receive payment once you are done. My thanks. Let us hurry back to the village. Please make sure they do pay me. I only lend them the weapons because you introduced them to me. In fact, let us both go to the mine, make certain that this deal reaches a satisfactory conclusion. Okay, once we are finished with this quest line, whatever this blue quest unlocks for me, we're gonna be taking a break once we're done with this quest line, and then when we come back from the break, we will continue the MSQ. they took down 2 of them. Nice. Did it truly just do that? Adventure! You will not believe this. If our very own Kurabana slayed these foul beasts. He is truly a natural with a rifle. He would have if I was watching a veteran hunter. I'm sure he is good enough to protect the village if he is equipped with the right gun. In time, he may even become just as effective as his brother. My instincts took control of me. I'm honestly not entirely sure what I just did. But perhaps you are right. With practice, I might be able to fill the role my brother used to serve. But what are these creatures? Merchant, your weapons were exactly what we needed. Your Peng Lu never stood a chance. I must glad to hear that you found my wares to your liking. Now, let us talk business about it, Tenkanto. I do wish that they had more customization options for like all the base tribes and NPCs. Yeah, I think this is a really valid criticism, but like, for example, all the Lupin look the exact same, basically. And then for like the Namazu, especially the Namazu, there's only like one or two Namazu that actually have a visual difference from the rest of the Namazu. Or maybe even going as far back as Realm Born. All the kobolds look the same. All the Mojo look the same. All the Ixo look the same. It's almost as if they were like kind of a last minute option to add for friendly things to interact with. I just think it's a bit sad that there's no like real that there's not really any unique ones other than like a really select few. You were saying that you cannot give me enough oil to live for 10 years, yes? Enough gil, that's what it is, not oil. In that case, why don't you try offering me something else of equal value? I fear we may struggle to find anything you would consider to be worth that much in Namai. I risked my life to obtain these guns. It is only fair I receive something substantial for them. Could you allow us some time to think? If that is truly what you require. But pray tell me, just what are those? Well, they are persimmons. Are you not familiar with the fruit? If I were to use those to make an orange dye, I could create a magnificent apron that is mine and mine alone. How about you trade me 100 persimmons for the weapons? That's truly enough for you? Yes. Do you agree with my proposal? Well, yes, I suppose you do. Savvy, thank you oh so very much. These people had given me something of great value, and it was you who introduced them to me. what did that even... What was this whole quest I'm supposed to unlock for me? I don't know any... Oh boy. Anyways, let's get to where let's go to where the MSQ NPCs are. And then I pray that when we get back, it will be daytime. Alright, chat. We are gonna head on break. Let's see, it is 8:19. 15-minute break, so 35, I think. Yeah, 35, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a small break. So, get up, do some stretching, get some food, get something to drink. Whatever it is that you do for your break, go ahead and go do that. We will be back in 15 minutes. In the meantime, have fun, everyone. Yep. What's this? Savvy step on Tyver once again? Once I'm back on time. I'm not always late. I'm just late most of the time. Hey! Rude! Rude! How could you? I was trying to pick up my little personal pizza. How could you? You know, I kind of wonder if, I could use this thing to make like a cannon type of projectile. I kind of wonder if I could maybe have it do like an arcing motion or something. Holy crap, there's so much of the, sausages, I guess? I don't know what to call it. But you know how sometimes when you have pizza, it has that little liquid thing, like maybe you could call it gracious, and I don't know. This one has a lot of it. I normally see it on like the pepperoni pizzas. But damn, was there a lot of it on this one. Okay, that should be good. You know, as I'm looking at the run model here, I can't help but think that maybe The look left and right might be a little bit too, it felt sensitive and exaggerated. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Step. We think Cassetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. Now here's a nice little fun fact, people. Let us stop hiccuping, that is. But the Azim Step has more people that look like my character, Lord Dark-Skilled Aura. The people of Isari seem to be doing well, that's a relief. Oh yeah, so the Azim Step is full, the Zayla, which are the Dark-Skilled Aura. Ah, there you are. This is the cave. How do you savvy? How close are we to, getting to daytime? No, we're not that far away. Okay, we are able to fly, yeah. I would like it to be a little bit more, bright before we go there. So I'm gonna go in the water for a little bit. We'll pick up the blue quest that's over here. The elixir of life. The Rippy Princess is eager to depart for Tamamizo. Love, are you ready to go? Good. Then let us immediately set out for Tamamizo. While Sinosada has, for the most part, isolated itself from the rest of the world, we have had some little contact with the Coach to the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. Oh, you've been there before? Excellent. And you should be able to show me around. Hey. Hopefully by the time that, okay, hopefully by now it's actually light up there. Because the shadows here certainly suggest that. Hamamizu here is not so different to that of our own village. Now where shall we begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy? We should find a Kojin who gave me the book of fairy tales. Hey, but of course that is a brilliant idea. If I am not mistaken, he goes by the name of Indan. Let us go search him out. Alright, you're the fishing one. Then who might we have here? It has been many years, so it is difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is the Master Inden, the merchant I told you about. Oh, Inden? That is one name. Do we know each other from somewhere? Does the name Kuranai ring a bell? Kuranai? Yes, I remember now. You're the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. You have changed so much, our security recognized you. Master Inden, I am glad to see you have not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the book of fairy tales you gave me long ago. I remember that one. What would you like to know? Yeah, so there's an elixir mentioned in it. You're looking to find a cure for your senior friend? A most noble cause indeed. I'm an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy you speak of, an elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly? Then might you share with me the recipe so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated Yumani, a giant Yumani that has had over 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. The only hope now would be to capture a Yumani larva and wait 100 years for it to grow pollen enough to make it occur. Ew, that cannot be. We will find a bloated Yumani. Yeah, absolutely right. Just because none have been spotted in recent times does not mean none exist. If we search hard enough, we are certain to come across one. Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you are serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. And I shall go and gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them into the cave. If any bloated Yumimi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this woman here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper, you do. Not that you will be able to make quick work of whatever appears. Savvy, I shall meet you at Exile in a bit. Just chop on hand. well, since it is daytime and I want to continue the actual MSQ itself, we're gonna go do that now. I just wanted to spend at least some of that time waiting for the daytime to at least be somewhat productive. Oh well, that's the only spot we haven't explored yet on the map, okay. It needs a chat. Are you guys excited for me to have that new model shown soon? Because I'm still pretty damn excited. That was weird. Oh wow. I wonder if there's a potential spot here then. Huh, okay. Chat, how many of you are excited for me to have that new model? Come on, show bunks. I'm very excited too to have it. Also, chat, we are going into one of the most beautiful zones in the entire game right here. If you love Great Plains type areas, you're gonna love this zone. Look at that. Look how beautiful these plains are.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
But yeah, look at these plains. Such a vast rolling hills. I honestly love this zone. There's also a total of 3 areas in the zone. There's the one that's over here at this little village called Reunion. This is basically the regional market hub. Then there's the sun throne in the center here. You can see the inner right there, actually. And then far back there, I think you could probably barely see it, but there's There's a beast tribe area over there. And I think it's right where the mouse is right where the Aether would be. Oh yeah, it's actually a pretty big zone. It's very flat, except where it's not, I suppose. Baltard is vast and filled with many different peoples. I know nothing about the Zayla and their ways, but we shall learn together, shall we not? Also, this zone is home to, assorted characters that have an interesting relationship going on. I'd give you the Azim stuff, Saudi. Though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Dolmens rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. But yeah, just look at this zone. This is beautiful. Oh, and yeah, the current right there up with that. Oh no, I gotta be 65, don't I? Shit, that would seem to be the case. Welcome to the reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Ian. Now let's take a quick look around the reunion. We have all kinds of aura. Minus the white scope. Really, you have red on your horns? Jealous? Yeah, we have aura from all over the place. You do have red on your horns. I'm jealous! Now, one thing about the Zayla. The color of their normal robes and such mostly dictate which tribe they're with. I think the tribe that is here in Reunion, I think they have this one, this color right here. You'll see that a lot of their members have like a face mask on. And that's because they often do things by actions instead of word. Yeah, the Zayla that have the yellow robes live up there on the thing. The ones that have green robes are also live up there. I don't think this one's part of that other child that's up there. Oh yeah, so the color of their robe generally dictates what tribe they're from. Let's see, we got a falcon portal over here. Now before we forget, let's look into the other, right? Is it just me, or is everyone here Zayla? Everyone but like one or two. I must confess that this is my first time on the step. The search for Lord Hayne. Yigiri has a simple plan for finding Lord Hayne. Oh, that's actually a cool looking gunblade, not gonna lie. Well, her year is good enough to last us until like 67. Unless I still been Lord Hayne, he said he spent much time in these markets. I hope he might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yigiri, how did me to ask? There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take a step with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, please? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soul is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hayne. People from many tribes gather and reunite to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Savvy, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Now, in the case of the Zayla Warriors of Light, I honestly have reason to believe that if the Warrior of Light was canonically a Zayla or a... They would come from the tribe that is currently situated all the way to the southwest portion of the zone. Nose! Fresh booze! Your choice of lamb or zoo! Guaranteed to satisfy! How many will you have, miss? Yeah? A doman? Unless another Daskar is keeping him in her ear. He is not here. More fool her if she took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans. Want to speak of booze? Instead, surely your mother or father made you some when you were little. A Zayla who never eats booze is never a whole Zayla. Can I actually buy some booze? Oh, yeah. But fortunately I had to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut of Delbon requests. Organs too. Hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A dolmen. Poor meat they make, dolmens. I jest. I did see a young mole in the Cubria once some few days ago. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the sap. Come. You said dolmens? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as we suits us are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Okay, what are the others? I wanna... I just found a major character for this section. I was actually surprised to see them too. The hell? Where are the others? I'm surprised that there's nothing back there. Where are the other three? The heck? That's actually rather interesting, not gonna lie. I thought they'd be visible at least. It's a horse! I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Huh? Say again. You're seeking who? Alec Dolman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I cannot describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they pass. Within a chat mode, say and use your keyboard or software keyboard to utter the phrase that contains mole. Okay. Oh, I gotta go to these, okay. I'm in search of a mole woman. Now I know which one it is, but I'm gonna go around first before I talk home. You take me for a mole? I'm a foreigner. Compare me with... Yeah, let me restart this one. You take me for a mole? I'm Aranir. Compare me not with one so big and lowly. Are there any other ones? Is it just her now? Huh. What happens if I do it again? Oh no, there's one right here. I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains to the north, if there is nothing else. What happens if I say it again? We'll see. Oh no, it's the same thing, okay. Yes, I am Mo. My name is Serena. May I help you? Oh, I see. You're looking for a Heen. In that case... Oh, urgent, this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. Jinsai, will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... I will! Though I've had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fall is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kensai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary the Pastor Reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse them. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of fine later. I cannot leave Reunion without that Kinsai. Can I buy it for them? I still don't say the others. A season for war. Serena does not usually depend on the kindness of strangers, but will gladly make an exception today. You want to help me, is that it? Oh, you're the only one here that knows about Lord Hine, so yeah. I did not know what to say. Thank you, Savvy. Thank you. Hey, I didn't tell you my name yet. The leopard ones must still wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we traverse too, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Questeri, okay, so I also tried that run for Union, okay. chat, hope you guys are having a wonderful night tonight so far. Our general seem visible. Oh, that's the stone. No, that's sad. So from Dexa, we have you brought the whisper. A common and valued ingredient in the Azera medicines. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever add. Will this quantity suffice? It shall, the Kinsa is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. I can rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this one from the west.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah,
They could
the
tell he's
master
not
of the
happy.
markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kian, yes? I know where he may be.
Rude! Say, suddenly throw shit at me. How could you? I was about to start talking to him when you did the half. But yeah, so... Anyways, Serena's tribe, the Mole. They are, sadly, the weakest tribe in the region. And because of that, the other tribes often, what's the best way I could say it? Like, walk all over them or something? If she knows where Lord Heen is, then what are we waiting for? Ask her. The people have spoken and Lord Heen will heed their words. He must. I'd like a good fight as much as anyone, but we should probably find Heen and head back to Doma as soon as we can. An impossible dream. Serena knows where you might find Lord Heen. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Heen, near the depth from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Domin set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, you've grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets in the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Oh, is he like up there or something? Our long-awaited reunion's at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. Is that the only other spot I could think of that would... Yep, even the map says so. Okay. Okay, so there's how many blues? 2 blues here, okay. What did us first night at time? Oh yeah, look at this. This is actually a really nice view. Let's see if I could see it from here. I can't see it directly, but I believe the mole have their stuff over here. The yellow-robed assholes that live up there. The Darthol are the ones that are over there. You must be Lord Ian.
The Kami are merciful! My Lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It would prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy, go Asetsu, and
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord.
That'll be-
Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, you giddy. Say no more.
Also, chat, if any of you are fans of Final Fantasy VI, this particular music beat is from Final Fantasy VI.
I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giddy, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
so he already had a plan.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
He's a lot more straightforward than I expected. And he's certainly not sure in confidence. But maybe that's the kind of leader Doma needs if they're going to beat these odds. And hey, we've come this far, haven't we? Used to say we can't go even further. Has he truly recovered from his wounds, I wonder? I believe a match may be in order. Davi, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a promise and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I could tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer, I can relate. Stars in the dark. He is, if nothing else, an optimist at heart. Nope, sorry, I hit the mic. So, you too have heard of the Nalaim. The great battle for supremacy at the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the Mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in them. But, like a precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win? Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are now without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the killing of them. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole, I don't think I even said that correctly, but I'm going to continue. Serena and her people had made camp for the season. Is it Eo? Or Hilo? I think it's Hilo. Of course, because I have no idea how to pronounce some of these things, I'm just guessing here. think it's you. I seem to be having some, slowdown stuff happening. Oh, great, they have marbles over here.
Time to get high.
Go stretch!
Jaded.
Strict in the hydrate, you got it. Let me just park myself here. Besides, I gotta figure out what's causing this small bit of a hiccups I'm seeing here. Don't do the stretch first. That stretch felt good, not gonna lie. And that's the hydrate. Did it really be that causing me potentially some hearing or seeing there? No? Okay, chat, I'm gonna basically, I'm gonna rely on you guys to help me out here with some of this stuff, cause I'm gonna see if maybe if I close my internet browser, if, the hiccup I'm seeing here go. Don't worry, I can still see chat because of OBS and such. So, even if you guys do say anything, I will still be able to see it. I'm just seeing if maybe having this, closed, if it'll help with any of the hiccups that I've been encountering here. You'll think it might, actually. Jesus! That is so loud in my ears, holy shit! Nice to see that you're still here, Shao. How the hell did I dodge all those? How did I dodge all those? It didn't even do the sound. What the heck? I'll steal one just for you guys. Oh, that one must be too. They're all must be hooked out. Yeah, not all of them are hitting me. What the heck? All of them are, but not all of them. Hey, okay, there we go. Is that a good way to make it up to you, Nick? It's a weird hitbox, but for whatever reason, I can't seem to get them. I can't seem to, get the thing to show up. To actually show the hitbox. Unless I'm so far off the thing that it can't be seen. Let me see. But yeah, so like, using the Mouth of Final Fantasy, it's a really weird hitbox that feels like, kind of like this. And yeah, you keep it there a bear and the little things. Oh, you know what I think it might be? I think it's probably looking for one of the hit spots that don't exactly exist on the room. What is the thing for me to see the damn rest is well, really? I thought I had that set to 30 before. Wait, what? Why is my F-cut not working? Oh no, that's not good. The fact that my F10 is not working. Okay. Anyways, okay, so that pink line that's flashing, that's the hitbox. but doesn't want to see it all the time. I find it kind of interesting, not gonna lie. Let's see why that is. Do I gotta read this as well, just in case? Maybe that's it. Of course, I now got it fixed out on the screen here. Now, I think what's going on, maybe it's because my CPU usage is so high. Maybe that's what's going on, is because my CPU usage is up there, so it's not able to fully see it. Wait, what did I just close? Oh, that's just restarting itself, okay. Let's see, so the things that are taking up the most CPU would be VTube Studio, Final Fantasy, OBS, and my voice changer. And then there's a bunch of small stuff taking like small percentages, which I think are taking up the rest of the thing. If I had a better CPU at this point, it would probably be better, which is partly why I'm saving up for a new computer. Wait. Oh, I thought maybe it was just recognizing it while I was looking at the camera. Oh, that's interesting, okay. Serena came all the way by herself? She's better than she looks. The bees are never far. I saw more than the cheese stalking us as we walked. Truly, these days are fraught with peril. I think maybe if I was playing a game that required less CPU usage, it would probably detect it much better. But yeah, like, once I did get a better computer, this will not be an issue. Especially once I get the dual PC set up. Because if I was to use this computer as the streaming computer, it would have an additional 20% CPU available at this point. Because I think what TITS does is it does it through the CPU, I think? Like, it doesn't even use that much resources to begin with, which is actually pretty good. Although it could also simply be the, maybe it's, VTIP Studio Kazi, I don't know. But yeah, my F10 is not working for some reason. Okay, that'll be something I'll have to play around with later on. I know when I'm not streaming it works perfect. My friends, I give you Mo Illa. The katana of the tribe in Timulan resides in the largest yurt. Oh, they call huts yurts, okay. You should go and make our introductions. But yeah, I think ultimately it's just... It's mostly because I am on aging hardware. But it won't be an issue once I get a dual PC set up. It'll be less of an issue once I have the new computer, and it won't be an issue once I have the dual PC set up. I am told you have a knack for making excellent first impressions, Savvy. Why don't you lead the way? It's more cozy than Ryuden, and sad music I hear. It's strange, but somehow comforting. Probably grand promises my Lord Ian has made. It would not do for us to falter now. You must earn the Amo's blessing. And also, Lise, you are correct. That is music that you're hearing. Because there's a lute over here being played. If I turn out this... Oh wait, I can't turn out that. Oh, it's you! Where are you, comrades? Did you find Ian? At last, the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Ian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mall is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hartun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait.
You know, that yurt looks
I would
really,
have words.
comfy.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Wheresoever you go, remember that you are not alone. Remember that you carry the fire for them, and they for you. I guess we'll have to beat some strong opponents to win this down. But that's good, is it? I mean, if they are easy to beat, they wouldn't be worth taking back Doma, would they? Although I have spent much time with the mole, I have yet to fully grasp the nature of the Audion and their insights. That they value the chance encounter and potential fortune it brings, however, is plain. Let us try not to disappoint them. How confident and bold in speech he has grown. More and more he reminds me of his father in his youth. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances are grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. Our warriors welcome. Serena would impress upon you the gravity of this path you walk. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe and confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, they must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starved staring at the bull's testicles before warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. That brief repast may be in order. Basic collapse of fatigue or in malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? That might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorgal, Yuri's? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Golo Golo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. Now your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But on your daily meals? I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Serena. You will bring you a bounty of meat. Ian has the entrails. Good hunting, savvy. Okay, so there are bees over here. Where is Lise then? Huh, Lee seems to have vanished. Shall the Gula be so easily lured to the slaughter, I wonder? A word of advice, our quarries want to avoid the Zaylander settlement, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Savvy? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulu Gulu. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? And there I am saying, bring it. Then it's settled. Dosatsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. If it was a simple, whoever returns to the greater portion shall be declared the winner. You have but a limited quantity of bait. Use it wisely, Savvy. Seek places far from men and near water. Wait, near water? There's like no water up here. water that I'm familiar with anyways. Oh, good, the other current. Is there really water up here in this mountain pass? I mean, I could. Oh, what's over here? The House of the Crooked Coin. What is this thing? Now, I got this spot right here, which is, I think, what I'm gonna do, because that looks like it's closer to the water. Oh, you see a little hut over there? That's where that beast shot thing that I mentioned earlier is. The river winds its way south. The water is trained with the gentle current. There may be many Galagulo nearby. Few Galagulo can resist the lure of delicious, tasty entrails. I gotta clear my inventory out. I still haven't done that. Is that spot also near water? No, if not, it wouldn't be a good spot, so up here is the next best spot. Oh, there's also this. Okay, so I got like 7, I think. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Ah, it was in that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I sew 6 gulo. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for savvy, did me a 7 gulo did she bring? By some margin did she best you, but victory is hers all the same. Well, how lost is it? And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skill as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count on one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mo'ilo for Seth, and let us have Sally present our meet to Serena. If you're unfamiliar with traditional Zayla cuisine, let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Right, not so I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. much kindness and generosity they have shown not only to my lord, but to all of us. The Kirti in Anadam will be a fitting repayment. She should be impressed when she sees the quality we have brought. You returned, Salvi. How was your hunt? A sack of gulagula meat. Few things should impress Serena more than a sack of blood-soaked meat taken from freshly slaughtered gulagula. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with all my cooking. The Heart of Nations. If you wish for employment, Serena has a suggestion. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lisa wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dore. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other year, taking stock of our supply. Such kindness and generosity they have shown. Okay. Yep, now would be a good time to stick with Gosatsu at greater length and learn more of our countrymen's plight. You have to take it to me. I promise I will not disappoint you. Where is Lise? Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her to help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust that it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. See them in the south, across the bridge. Oh, that answers my question of where Lise is. Hey, there's a fisherman down there. Oh, Sally, are you here to help too? Great, so I suppose Derby told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? They'll need to be dragged before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 palas each. Good luck and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Hey, there's kids out here. There are kids on you. What the heck? How do you do? Well, Traveler, I will not list to you. I shall find 3 times as much done as you, at least. Oh, so I'm picking up shit! I guess the kids are starting to do a boys versus girls type of thing. Oh, Oh, you're at least his friend? Are you here to help us too? I can't seem to find any dead here. Maybe somewhere else? Yeah, there's one small spot that has really nice detail here. I'm trying to remember where it was exactly. I know it was on the other side of the river from where we are. I think it may be where those trees right there might be, but I could be wrong. Oh, have you found your shoe yet? Yep, here's some shit. It is what it is. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. I actually did. Oh, nice, look how much done we have. Well, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gather a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Oh, what's this? Oh, hello, Pudgy! How you doing? Oh, I'm also happy that's working too! Holy shit! I got that worked on the first try! Nice! How was Team Fortress 2, Pudgy? And how was everyone that came with Pudgy? How are you all? Pudgy's doing good? That's good! I'm doing alright myself! I hope you guys don't mind down my room today. I am so happy that's working. How nuts was it? Last time I tried to play TF2, which was years ago at this point, it was just infested with aimbots and such. But again, that was years ago. I'm still surprised that my automated shadow actually worked. I'm really happy with that. I no longer have to manually do the shadow. Bots, cheesers, and good. So it's still infested, huh? Well, at least the Hatchard stays in Greece. But yeah, welcome everyone that came with Pudgy. I'm Savvy, everyone's favorite curly bookworm. I'm actually in the process of doing a model review for my my new model, which, if I don't get 100 likes on Twitter for it before the 10th, you guys will be seeing it on the 10th. You can see a small preview over to my left, which will be your right. Oh, hello, Derek! Welcome! Sit back and relax! But yeah, I'm sadly everyone's favorite bookworm at the moment. Usually I'm the head librarian here at the Artist Library, but because I'm a bookworm in this case. And this little slime that's on my back is Slime Duster. He reads some of your chats. You're playing TF2 with Pudgy and now you're exhausted. Well, I don't know how crazy it is these days with the stuff. But if it's as bad as I'm thinking, or at least anywhere remotely close to as bad as I'm thinking, I would assume, I would say you guys are troopers then if you're spending a couple hours going through that. But yeah, you guys are definitely gonna be troopers if that's the case. But yeah, welcome to the library, everyone. We focus on games that you can sit back and relax to, which includes RPGs such as Final Fantasy XIV in this case. We also do some sandbox games, some simulators like Farming Simulator. Budgie was one shot with the golden shovel, did more damage than heavy with going up. Oh boy. It was Scout that had the shovel, wasn't it? I guess the only thing I could think of is it was a Scout that had the shovel. Or is it baseball bats that Scouts use? I don't remember now. Oh well. Still, if you both had a great time, then that's all that matters, though, right? Big breath, exhale, tiny, relax, and watch. Yep. Sit back and relax. We are doing the MSQ, also known as the main story quest for Final Fantasy XIV. Right now we are roughly almost halfway through the Stormblood era of the main story. Well, at least the Stormblood leveling portion, I just say. And we are in one of my favorite zones, actually. I don't often spend that much time in the zone, sadly, like outside of scene. But it's still one of my favorite zones, just from a visual perspective. But yeah, again, thank you for coming. Sit back, relax, and if you like what you see here, feel free to hit the follow button, alright? Now, before I get any more distracted, because I still have about half an hour left, first, I'm gonna see if there's maybe anyone on that we could possibly go to. Oh good, that's still muted, that's good. I'm gonna pause the video player on that though. Okay, who just bonked me? Yeah, rude! Rude, very rude! I'm sorry you guys had to see that, but my chat's been bullying me tonight. Okay, let's see, who is on, I know, just who I'll go to, assuming there's still one when we finish. So let's get that minimized and let's get back to the stories here. Oh yeah, so we're gonna get this on the app and read it in a little bit. And that will be in half an hour from that for now. But yeah, so back to the game. Well, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gather a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Darby will be happy fun enough. Not just Darby, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest, but done works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. It is the second MMO that was made in the Final Fantasy franchise. Hard? I don't understand. Why is it hard? Is it better for the animals to move? To have more food to eat and land to roam? To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zayla. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? But you get your credits started the start area and it's so slow. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV can start out with a good amount of stuff that just seems slow. It is definitely text heavy. I'm not gonna lie about that. It is text heavy. You're gonna be doing a lot of reading. There's one portion within the vanilla areas, which I think is leading up to I'm trying to remember what level range it was. I think it was around level 30. There's a whole section of quests that just feels like it was meant to be a whole side quest sort of deal. And that whole section just drags on. The sad thing is that that whole section has lore significance because it's supposed to help immerse you into how this one group did the thing before. But that whole section of the questline just takes so long. So, whenever I do recommend this game to people, and I do recommend it, I definitely recommend it, I always give warnings that there will be sections that feel like it just drags on. And I use that one particular section as the perfect example for it dragging on. Because again, all the quests involved for that section, it feels like it should have been a side quest. But the lore significance of those quests makes it part of the main story. But yeah, the game does start out slow. It does start out slow, I'm not gonna lie. And with it being story heavy, it's even slower than it should be because of that. But you Westerners are like Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. And all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks at us out. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But he will not wait any longer, will he? Because he came for him, to take him back. Because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Xian, and to me. Some call them more fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how they got on? Yeah, my game, it will start out slow. I recommend it though. I recommend it with that warning. And sadly, because of just how much of the story that there is, it will take a while for you to get caught up to the current stuff. Like right now, this character might not even in the current stuff. Well, we're getting up there slowly. We're getting through the story slowly. Welcome back, Savvy. Did you speak with Darbe? Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gozatsu. Oh, Lise fell asleep.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Sounds like that. Let's do.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Hey, chat. I know it might not be, immediately noticeable to everyone. But their katanas both have different, guards on them. And I think that's pretty neat.
Know you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. It is a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Was the food to your liking? Good, good. Ooh, that was just what I needed. A new beginning lies beyond the horizon. We have but to seize it with our own hands. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. There what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole. A trial before the trial. Hien is ready to become a warrior of the steppe. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us what a trial we must undertake that we might participate in, madame. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bartum. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many miles until he came to a holy place. There at the name Bartum's Meadow. There, at the altar as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yule. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bartum's Meadow? You must stray far, far to the west, beyond Shakazo, where lie bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of C.O.N., hidden within the mountains of the narrow pass, follow it and you will come to Bartum's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll just be a trial getting to the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Dam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. What dim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trail and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bartum's Meadow. Now, I will say, because I believe we are about to unlock the dungeon, I would like to complete that dungeon first before we end for the night. But wait, Ian. Oh dear, I know I'll forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yule will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once you finish the trial. Let's catch up with Hien and Kosetsu. But yeah, once we complete the dungeon, that's when I'm gonna call it a night for the stream. Because I think we're about to unlock the dungeon that's over here. You'll read this one over here. Oh, hey, yeah, blue quest there. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien and Kosetsu though. We should hurry. I still love this zone. It may be a wide open plain, but I still love it. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. There probably is a good chance that we are being watched. Oh, hello! Is there any more? No? Okay. Now, for those of you that aren't familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, you guys will know that, well, you guys will see that I am playing with some restrictions active. For example, I'm not using the leveling earrings that are included with a lot of the pre-orders and such. I'm also going to be sticking as much as possible to the ground. They're wearing yellow. I've seen their clothes somewhere before. Is that the best you can do? Come, villains, come at me. Oh, there you are. As you can see, they looked us a choice. I gather you were forced into dispatch it for yourself? So, guys, a few less warriors to face them now, eh? Still in is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters did not try to subdue us one final time. Oh, look at that, we got some bounties here. But I'll worry about that later. Oh, maybe I can have the, thing open just for the thing pops. Okay, maybe that's what was causing my thing earlier. Oh, I know it's someone else actually came on. We could go to them because they can actually use that support as well. Just gonna pause that. This is it, the real trial. Tread softly. We are for hallowed ground, and the kami are restless. Right, this must be the path that leads to Bardon's medal. Perhaps you did not hail from these lands, but your forefathers did. You do them honor to carry on their legacy this day. Is he actually making a comment about my character's race? Haha! Because my character is a Zela Aura. Well, I think he is actually making a reference to my character's potential ancestors then. That's actually a nice touch. Perhaps you did not hail from these lands, but your forefathers did. You did them honor to carry on their legacy this day. In the footsteps of Bardam the Brave. He is ready to undertake the challenge of Bardam's medal. Nothing left to begin then. To complete the trial, you must pass your Bardam's medal and each tame a Yule. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure. But since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. Excuse me. Well, enough talk, we have an Adano and... Bardam's medal is now accessible. First a child, then an Adom, then Doma, then El Amigo. We'll be back home before you know it. I've stood upon more battlefields than I can count and lived to tell the tale. No bird will be my downfall. But frankly, if I cannot convince a large bird to follow me, then what hope do I have with the Zela, or my own countrymen for that matter? No chances, this is a dungeon. We're gonna do this dungeon, then we're gonna do our ending, alright? And just like all the other times when we are doing a dungeon that is required for the story, you will do the NPCs first, and then every future instance of the dungeon will be with the players. Come on, I should let me be level 66 for this, okay? But yeah, so we're doing it with NPCs first so that you guys could get the story with it and see how all the stuff is. Now, compared to other dungeons, part of this dungeon is actually more on the unique side. If I remember correctly, that is. It starts out like this, but I think it goes into a puzzle thing later on. Or that might be a different dungeon altogether. Now, if I was playing this with players, I'd probably be doing pulls a lot bigger than this. What I could probably do though, so that I don't have to worry about if their actual ending is, I do want you guys to know that we are sponsored because the stream elements chatbot just kind of reminded me about that. So we are sponsored by FFXIV. They are a subscription meal delivery service. What they do when you are subscribed to them is, holy shit, God revive me? Okay. Anyways, so what FFXIV is they are a meal subscription service that will deliver meals directly to your door. All you have to do to be able to eat them is to just put them in the microwave, heat it up, and then you'll have a good dinner for the night. I like to say, you get home one day and you don't feel like cooking, or you don't feel like getting something from your local restaurant. Pop in one of the meals that Psycho sends you, and then you'll have a lovely dinner. If you want to see what they have on to offer, ranging from meals such as Cheeto-based meals to protein-based meals, even vegetarian meals if you're into that. But if you use the link and promo code that we have down below, we could get your first box at half off. As blood in my blood, for you are the Duskin of the steppe. I do want to apologize for that, show segment, got taking a while to get through. I am in the middle of fights, so trying to focus on multiple things, kind of. But yeah, promo code down below, as well as our link down below. Basically, it's with new accounts using our link and code. I did have to state, however, that this is only for US residents. And because it is a subscription service, it will be a recurring bill. But for everyone that does sign up, at least every valid sign up, according to them, you'll help a channel out much better than Raid Shadow Legends will ever do. Just book Azim, warriors in whose veins flow sunlight, shimmer your metal. Pass blood in my blood, for you are the dawn of the steppe. Okay, so this is just gonna be out of the blue, but I'm gonna ask you anyways. Hey, Beatrix, are you there? If you are there, I'm just gonna state right now that this is actually the arena for where the Rathalos fight happened on this game. Oh, I gotta use the sheep for that, okay. Brilliant.
Enough! Enough!
What? Oh, okay, so yeah, from this point, there's like a really unique fight compared to the other fights here. Seven Halligan names, okay. I think just to be safe, I will pull them out of that spot. Also, chat, I've been thinking, for our Sunday game, mostly they can play Final Fantasy VIII. For the game that we'll play afterwards, I actually have two options. But I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna make a really vague poll. That's not gonna say what the game is. And see which one you guys would rather have me play. Just based on the answers. I think this would be a more unique fight. Where it's not really a fight. He who would have walked after Bardem. He was... who was strong in spirit, fit as a horse. You would do well as a post, yeah. Help? Okay. The second chance upon you. The third chance upon you. You're not afraid of falling stars. Oh, really? Because I got out of that too late, damn. Wait, that's the more interesting trial. Or encounter, really. Because this one puts a bunch of the other stuff and on its head, kind of, because you're not used to it. Of course, I failed it the first time at like the end of it. Yeah, but the successor is Varden. Yours is the step and everything in it. Enes Machina they have. Oh shit! Where did that come from? Anyways, chat, for those of you that are here, I hope you've all been having a wonderful night so far.
Out of my way!
Oh, that better be a boss room on the other side of these things. So tomorrow when we do more of this, we're gonna be doing the Final Fantasy 16 collab event. Assuming it doesn't require any higher than a 50. really can't handle the mechanics coming. I got such a decided to come around. Okay, so except for the earrings, that choker is an upgrade. Really? Okay. One Venus construction after another. I shall not soon forget that place. Oh, I guess Gostetsu would have been a tank for that dungeon. What's the matter, Gostetsu? Don't tell me you've thrown out your back. No thought that you're savvy. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh right, I've still got the Zuzzle Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give him a try like she said. Up there! Look! I think that means we won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Oh? So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Okay, so that should bring us over here then. Next time that we're here. But in the meantime, I think guys, as I said, I'm gonna be calling it a night trip. I'm quite happy that VTube Studio gave no issues tonight. Make sure everything else is this should be on the screen. Okay, that looks good.
Go stretch.
A stretch? Fine, okay.
Time to get hydrated.
And a hydrate too? Okay, you got it. I swear, people haven't used the slime talk in a while. that you can have the slime that's on my back actually talk. You just gotta redeem the slime talk and put in whatever text you want to say. Just make sure it's TLS safe, please. But anyways, let me make sure that that person's still on. Oh, hi Peaches, when did you get up there? Okay, good, they're still on. Let me have to hydrate now. Okay. Now then, before we go into our intro, I think I should give you guys a little bit of a treat. Put myself over here. Raise this a bit. Wrong element. Okay, here we go. And so yeah, let's let you guys know that I am doing a model review on Twitter right now. I'm actually gonna be changing the tweet link that's being used because I'm gonna be doing a new tweet starting tomorrow, or rather after the stream. But you guys will be the first to see this because I'm gonna be changing how I'm doing this. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit too lazy to fully adjust the visuals on the video. But basically, if you've already liked the original tweet, you're gonna have a second chance now. Anyway, so I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a treat here. Because, well, I think I can find it. Let's see where are we? Right here, okay. So, as of after the stream, once I make the tweet, so consider it tomorrow. Let's just say that we've gotten to the stage of the reveal. Which is just moving up some more the X's, because we're about halfway through now. At least day-wise anyways. Oh yeah! What is my current count for that anyways? Let's go see. What is a tweet of mine? The heck? Did I put it here? I hope I put it here. No, I didn't. What the heck? Where did I put my tweet? There's my tweet. There it is. Okay. So we are at 45 likes on it. I'm gonna make sure that I mention that on the thing, and everyone like if we will not have a second chance basically. Because I'm doing model review, and if we can get the total likes from both the current tweet and the new one that's going to be coming up after the stream, well, let's just say my new model is going to be out. But if we don't get the 100 likes, it'll still be coming out, but it'll be coming out on the 10th. So yeah, that's my little treat for you guys. Anyways, I hope you all have enjoyed your night tonight. We are gonna be doing a raid. There's the raid message. I just made a shower on myself. Oh yeah. I hope that you all have had a wonderful night. It is time for the outro fully. So, everyone, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming by. Whether you are a lurker or an active chatter, I don't care which one of those two you are. Thank you for being here. Even if you were only here for a couple minutes, to a couple hours, to the whole thing. Thank you, each and every one of you. Now, in regards to the raids that we got tonight, Pudgy, if you're still here, thank you. I hope you have had a wonderful night. And thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'll make sure to give you a shout out on Twitter as well. Plus, your raid actually showed that I have my automated shout out working as intended. Which has me quite happy, not gonna lie. So I'm actually quite happy with that. Now, for those of you that are here but you're not following, if you feel that we've earned your follow, feel free to hit the follow button. It looks like a heart right below the video player. Once it's filled in, to let you know whenever we are open. How do you like to call that? Your library card. So, make sure you get a library card and to let you know whenever the library opens. Now, if you want to help support the channel, all I ask is for you to just be here to help out, because you guys being here tells me that I'm doing something good, even if I'm just on in the background. It means I'm doing something right that you choose to be here. But if you wish to help support further, you can do so in a variety of ways, such as... Oh, speaking of Dalek, thank you for the follow, Dalek. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your library card. Anyways, but yeah, that in the absolute minimum. But if you want to help support further, you can do so in a variety of ways, such as, you know, the usual bits, cheers, whatever. We are saving for a new computer, so feel free to contribute to a computer that we're setting up for on our throne wishes down below. What else? Of course, we also have our sponsor. Feel free to check them out using our code and link down below. Anyways, get ready for the raid. I have the raid message up there in your ways as it is, so I hope you all have had a wonderful night. My name is Sally. I'm the head librarian bookworm here at the Artist Library, and I hope you all have had a wonderful night. Have a great night. If you're going to bed, sweet dreams, alright? Let's get ready for the raid, and say hello to a good friend of ours, or a good new friend of ours, Masumi. So, have a great night, everyone. Oh, hi, Peaches. But yeah, have a great night, everyone.